Stream is live.
Hello, Kyle. Okay. Back to the 20 FPS distance. That is the space. Woo. Gonna have to power wash and make you clean. Taste the ribs. They're quite pungent today. Maybe not pungent, but flavorful. I haven't really figured out how I want to handle doing a server for this. I don't want to purchase a server and then not play on it for a while. It's just kind of like stupid. I don't know if I can. Probably lower this. Monies! Oh!
Have fun. I'm at my second job now, so I sadly cannot watch. But I wish you a great stream and a funny moments. Cheer 50s FX hearts 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 FX WOOs FX WOOs FX WOOs FX WOOs FX WOOs FX snoots FX snoots FX snoots FX snoots FX spets FX spets FX spets FX spets FX spet.
I hope you have a. Hope your job today isn't too stressful or anything. It's kind of sucky to have to do it on Thanksgiving, but you know, I understand. You're required. We know it is cringe. But thank you for the 50 bits. I hope you have a good Thanksgiving despite working. Alright, just putting that there for now. Okay, so today's main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Okay, I think the first thing we're gonna do is we're probably gonna up steel production. But we're actually pretty close to getting an arc furnace. Like, I don't know how expensive this would be. Oh, it's energy. That's crazy good. Hello? Oh yeah, today's Turkey Day. It is indeed Turkey Day. Thank you, Bean, and of course, I hope you have had a great Thanksgiving too. It was pretty chill. Very small amount of family, which honestly it was better than being overwhelmed. But I say it was chill. I had good food, so I consider it a successful day. Alright, I say we try and get an arc furnace made. Oh, great heavens. That's a lot of steel. And we need to get the dust for it automated. I just don't know how big it's going to be. Do I have steel on me? I sure do. Good. I don't need a coal bricks. Food blast furnace. You. Concrete bricks. That's right, another bricks. What is another bricks? It's haunting. Oh, Maybe we should set up a bulk haunting system. Is there a, like, I don't think there's any way to do bulk haunting other than that. I don't know if I need to worry about bulk haunting causing problems, per se. That would solve our fuse automation issue. I'm thinking of doing bulk haunting up here. Let's see, if we get review, get a good chunk of you. You're about to shit from these guys. Today I am thankful for goop. Oh, so well said. I'm also thankful for the gloop. Oh, okay. How you doing today, Briz? You having a good Thanksgiving? Or at least a good day off if you don't celebrate? Or just a good day in general? Your day better be good. Is that a threat? Dude, the hitbox on these packages must just be humongous, because I, like, always flip them. I don't know how I just consistently do it, but I just do it. So, I think for the arc furnace, we're probably just going to build it on a top layer because of how tall it is. Don't really know how we can automate it per se. I would like to do bulk haunting somewhere nearby. Like, I'm thinking just right here, this little section here will just be bulk haunting. Make it easy. Not American, so no Thanksgiving here, but I did get a new phone, so yeah, hey, that's a good day to celebrate. Alright, good reason right there. There's a yippee. Know where that is. For reasons. Actually. Don't know if we're going to be using the trains here or not yet. Just in case, we're going to section this area off, just in case. I don't know yet. Hello, Zorak. Good evening. How is Doofops? I am doing good. I'm ready to enjoy a day off before chaos kicks back in at work. Tomorrow is Black Friday, and then there is a football game, a major one, for our area, Saturday. So we have to prepare the cases post-holiday for both days. Isn't that exciting? Very cool. That's what the next 2 days at work are going to be for me. There's going to be 2 of us working in our specific area. And of course, catering as well. Catering. I love that. I gotta enjoy my time off while I can. And that means playing fun game. Alright, well I guess it wasn't important enough anyways. It's just a piece of close dust. Oh my god. Alright, so I want to get this graphite production up and running, and then I want to deal with silver. We need to go exploring for silver. Whoops. Is there a way to get silver like dust through a machine? Oh, silver. If I had the ore, there would be a chance.
Please help!
What? Oh my god. Hi, Ray. What in the world? Thank you for the raid. Ha below. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, raiders. What were you up to today, Ray? What shenanigans? The pulverizer has flint or blizzle powder. I don't think I can get raw lead right now. I always want to see more of your models on the screen. Hello, is it Ardwolf? Hopefully I said that right. I think that's how it's said. I have many models. There's plenty to observe with thy eyes. I guess I need to animate concrete. Oh, this is pretty cheap. I mean, it's literally only like for one use, but like. Yeah, huh. I mean, I might as well just have it abundant. I'll have to worry about it later. So, what is the production line for this thing? This is going to be interesting. I might need to upgrade our... Oh, Arfwolf. Gotcha, Arfwolf. Buddy has a good fox to it. I'm doing alright. I just got back from my Thanksgiving stuff, so I get to chill. Figuring out where the winds meet with Dragon Master for the first time. Where the winds meet. Is that like an RPG? You were just... Okay. Okay. The goober is being bamboozled. Okay, bulk haunting. I'm gonna leave that space because I want to upgrade that cobblestone generator soon. I don't really know what else I could fit in here besides a bulk haunting setup. We have a soul campfire, which is nice. Need a chain drive. There's so many conveyors now. It's nice. It's very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. Alright. Nice. Very much like an MMORPG. Oh, okay. Interesting. I need to play more of those, just in general. It's another one to look at in the future. I have so many I want to play. I'm trying to, like, keep myself to, like, one, quote-unquote, series or story game. I'm considering this a series. Before I go and invest in playing new ones for my sanity. Oh, God. So how are we going to handle this? I mean, I guess I could do, like, what I've been doing. So, like... I'll set up to do 6 at a time. I think 6 is okay. No, actually, we'll do 7. So we have connection here. Okay. Oh, there's also one right here. Maybe we just tap in off of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another chain drive set up. I don't think it matters too much. Just want to go with as long as it exists. Oh, that's just not lined up at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I think that will be fine. And we'll just steal rotational power from down here. Spinning this way by default. Very much like, oh sorry, fair enough, I rotate games a lot. I haven't been doing it lately. Oh, it's not a bad thing, honestly, like one should. Like, that does seem like a good thing to do. Okay, so if I actually let's rotate it back this way. I have let's say our input is here. Belt. Go over. We have our things here, so yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These guys are. Okay, input line, output. And that's all this. Okay. This gives us space to work with for the haunting elements. I think it might be smart to put a... Right, here's my entrance. Just in case it gets backlogged. Or tries to get backlogged. Machine. Okay, so then we're utilizing this to bypass it backlogging for any reason. Boom, and then we'll need to craft filters. I guess string is something I gotta automate. Okay, so I think we can easily we have Sultan on it, but I'm gonna put it here. Okay, let's put it here. Fuse. Salt fuse. Another array. Make blackstone. I can infest it. That's interesting. Ooh. Oh god. Okay, interesting. Very interesting right there. Okay, so probably blueberries and crimson fungus. So get I'm gonna end the thing. So you are both funguses. Put some soil in here as well. And then each version of these soul light blocks. Okay, I don't know if there's anything else. Blackstone. Blackstone. I think blackstone will be the last thing to add to this. So I have a way of crafting it if I need it. I don't think I will. But I can say I have it. I have the means to make it. Okay, so the question is... Put you... Okay, I put you... Oh, I see. It's connecting with that. We're gonna bank on this rotating the right way off of it. Oh my god. Fucking the stinky waffle is here. Holy shit. Everyone, please cover your noses. Embrace for the stink. Hi, Waffle. How you doing today, Waffle? Absolute reeker. Okay, so we're hoping this is going to do a pulling. Oh, perfect. That's what we want. And then we will throw. Perfect. That's what we want. What we're waiting for. Yippee. Output. Ooh. Output. We're just gonna have this be a stock input. Make it easy just for storage purposes. Okay. So now we have the way to automate haunting, which we're going to get fuses automated properly. And it also lets us get nether brick automated. Because we need both. Where's regular brick at? Perfect. Goober, you dork. Heading me flat. How dare you. Also bless you, I see you sneezed. Disgusting. Machine. Credit will be a stack. Alright, so now it knows how to do that, and now it knows how to make bricks. Because you smell so strong? What you mean? I'll have you know, I took a shower today for Thanksgiving. You know, I know that's something you haven't heard of before. The new type of invention. Even though it's been around for ages. But, you know, I get it. Okay, how the fuck are we supposed to get... I need to breathe this back, just a real question. Lens of the miner. Wait, what? What the fuck? Wait, lens of the miner. Oh, you can't craft it. Oh, well, never mind. Biting me. How dare Goofops gets all the pets. Get all the pets until your hand is gooey. You look so funny when you're thinking that hard. I'm like in disbelief. I'm like, oh my god, this is a thing. It turned out it's not a thing. It's been disabled. It's just the recipe that's still in here. So that's cool. I got absolutely debated. Okay, so with that... Let's see, I don't have a crafting thing for fuses yet, do I? Does not seem it. Alright, so we're gonna put these here. Machine. Okay. It is a one-to-one thing. That. Crafting. Okay. We need to set up a thing for that real quick. And then I'll be happy to automate the coal coke dust, and then we're gonna go exploring. What in the world are we looking at? We're looking at create automation. That's what we're looking at. We actually can bump this up to 30 stack. I will bump you up to 30 stacks just so I have it. Yeah, that's waiting on vacuum tubes. I remember that. Good. Good and all this. Very cool. So I need to get a centrifuge or crafter. Sequence crafter. Perfect. Okay, with this, I run up here, go to our line of sequence crafting. Run all the way down here. And we're just gonna expand this real quick. I'm just gonna put in all the cabling because I know for a fact I'm gonna have way more crafting introduced down here in the future. Input, output back, packager. How many of these are going for this line? You. That's not good. I got fucking kidnapped. Okay. Craft empty fuse. Looks so confusing. It's a little confusing if you don't understand what it's doing. It's pretty simple once you understand like what means what. At first glance, it's very confusing. Right, recipe is locked in. Perfect. And we're gonna go turn on the machine. Okay, we want a stack. And we want a, let's see, stack. Cool. Playing one block game while I am sailing another block game, waiting to reach your island. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. Alright, so let's get this coal coke dust production going. I'm also thinking I should probably expand coal coke itself production afterwards. It's like my first thoughts. Just seeing what we gotta do for it. Seems to be an interesting line. You know what I should do? What's this? Oh, maybe not really like that. I should do that. There we go. So make it a little bit more compact for my sanity. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that, gamers! All comp thing crafting. Yippee! So pretty. So, if we I don't know if there's enough room right here. Just a problem. No, I feel like we're gonna build the arc furnace up here, probably in this empty space. That's my guess. Because the coal coke is right here. Can I just hijack right off the coal coke? Okay, so if I were to theoretically, right, if I were to build another setup for coal coke production, speaking of coal coke. Okay, only coal coke oven works for this. So what if I was going to set up another craft for this? Okay. so I'm thinking we move the item output to here. Okay, and that will go there. Okay, so we'll leave the rest of that alone for the time being. But, like, we would put... There's a thing here. I'm very tempted to hijack off of that. Oh, okay, so now from the below portion. I can get it to rotate here. Hopefully be in the correct direction. Of course not. Of course it's not in the right direction. Oh wait, no, then I just put it here then, right? Yeah, okay, so it's in the cogwheel. This would be the setup to get the belts here. What we're going to do is quickly... Okay, this is called supply filter. Going to the right spot. Supply hole. Oh. Okay, and we're just gonna move this production, move all this inventory to here. Okay, I think that's gonna be okay. There was a reason why. Why am I blanking on my reason for this? Oh, okay, yeah, because then we can pipe it off directly from coal coke into the production line for cocoa dust. That was what I was thinking. Okay, that was the thought process. I was a little lost in the sauce for a moment there. Oh, it's my favorite goo boy. Johnny, how did you end up automating fuel production for your engines? For the steam engine, I assume, correct? Let me make sure I'm following correctly. Hi. This is how I ended up doing it. I'm using coal coke. It is the... You're going to need a lot of this, so it's a good thing to get it now. Okay, so this is empty. Hold on, let me get this fully up and working again. There we go. Perfect. It's beautiful. That is just not it. Okay, let me show you. Where did my... Is that all my cobblestone? I don't know where my cobblestone went. Throw it in here. Throw it in here. I found my cobblestone. Okay, so what I did is I have this simple setup here. I have input on this side here. Actually, not here. We'll go in 3 PM to make it a little bit easier. Okay, so I have up here, this is my input. You can do a chest. This is too long. You can put like a double chest right here. Then I have hoppers going into either side of the coke ovens here. And then this one is just converting stripped bamboo or whatever you're. I would say whatever you're using to produce charcoal. So I would say stripped bamboo. or any like I think you can do planks or furniture. Let me look at this. I think. Let me look at what all it offers. I think currently it's just furniture for you. Yeah, okay. If you have access to stripped bamboo, then do that. Because that's your... Okay. Then you're going to have to use furniture. Furniture is like the entry into this. And then bamboo will be what you use. But you will have to use furniture because this gives you a block of charcoal. And then I believe... you won't be able to break this one down automatically, it looks like. You'll have to break this down into individual pieces of charcoal. Then put it through the blast furnace, to the coke oven. Well, yeah, there's no block version of coal coke. I'm set up with furniture for a bit, so I can use the serve, but I also gotta work towards that. Yeah, so be sparing on it. And then once that's done, I have a ash alloy funnel going into a hopper to put it back into the coke oven. And then this will turn it into the coke, and I have a hopper on the bottom just to output it. And you can probably put like a chest here and have the hoppers going to the middle. Ceacoite oil, it's going to build up. There is, I think, a pretty early game fix for that. The nullifier block. Somewhere in here. It's semi-early, I know that. But you can use the pumps to clean it out. But for the start, you need to save your ceacoite oil. Ceacoite oil is used for treated planks, which is used for some basic crafting stuff. Cans for solid items, right? No, there's no trash cans. There's a block called a nullifier here. This. Oh, this is when you start getting access to the small stuff. This is what you want to use. This lets you do items and fluids. So I just have a setup for that. In terms of getting it fueled, once you have a way to produce it, in order to automatically supply it, you haven't fun across a garbage can before? Wait, what? You haven't fun across a garbage can before? I haven't run across a garbage can before. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What are we implying with this information? I don't know what this means. But what you'll have to do is you'll have to have your basic burners hooked up to hoppers. I would say use wooden hoppers, which is just, instead of using iron, you use, you know, wood. Is this called wood hoppers, something like that? There's wood hoppers in there. There it is. Oh, wooden hopper, yeah. Like, you just use wooden hoppers. Made easy. There's little trash cans. Is there little trash cans? I don't know if I just... Maybe I have seen them, I just don't remember. But you'll use wooden hoppers to auto-fuel the burners. But until you can automatically create coal coke reliably, I wouldn't automate any of that. So don't automate it until you have renewable fuel, which will be bamboo. Once you have bamboo and a way to, like, just set up a farm using bamboo, then I would worry about all the automation that I'm doing here. Great, can do all the auto crafting with bamboo you need in the beginning. Because once you get the logs, it will turn into charcoal items, which can then immediately go into the coal coke oven for coal coke. So you don't have to worry about the weird middle step of needing to break it down. Yeah. Okay. That's the rough line currently. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is we need to crush this. I don't know why there's 2 recipes. But there is. Cool. So I'm gonna put this here. I don't know if this is gonna spin the correct way. Alright, we're gonna be slow about this. And we're gonna have its generation limited, just so I don't run out of fuel. Why are you the way that you are? Why must you rotate the incorrect direction? You are wrong. You are a bastard. Okay, so I gotta put a, stupid fucking gear shift here, because I'm gonna be lazy about doing this. I gotta put it down there. We'll put the funnel here, and then we'll have redstone signal to turn it off. And then this needs to go into crushers, which I think I can put it here and be safe. I think that's the safe distance. Okay, so then once we get the crushers, interesting. Got into the Nether for the first time. Beautiful. Didn't know what to expect when I got to that point. I can't say I'm disappointed though. Okay, so we got the multi-servo press now. I don't know what I want to do for... Because this machine's going to be slow as fuck. And I want to set it up so I can do multiple at a time. I guess that would work. So, okay, we'll have a buffer here. Because I know this is going to be faster than the production can handle. I just know it will be. So we'll have this here. And output 1, 2, 3. I think I can just do this. And these need crushing wheels. Okay, crushing wheels. That goes into here, and then we'll need to re-output it. We'll do up to exactly 8 at a time, I guess. My thought process is I might be able to get away with some weird jank with stacking. So, like, if I put it here, and I input from the bottom, export from the top, like, how jank is this going to be? And then we tell it to come back to here. To put that here. This for intermediate storage. Or why are the wheels sideways? So that way it can crush. It's gonna go into there and crush. Continue on. You can put them sideways. That's a legal move. Okay, so our bottleneck is gonna be this here, but I'm trying to set this up so I have a ton of room to push to make more of these. So like I can continue the line this way, because it's gonna be loop up right back in here. Always set up for allowing for expansion. Okay. Important note, chat. Allow yourself to expand. Give yourself plenty of room to expand. Like now I have room here to set up even more production right here, and it's all going to feed into the same storage. All right, write that down. It is set the auto push out. But yeah, it's good. We got it set. But good thing to keep reminding. And then we'll have. Actually, what we'll do is save on sanity, and we'll take an item vault. On that face. Do that. Okay, great. Item vaults are really good. For not just for like bulk storage, real quick bulk storage, but also for item manipulation in terms of storage. If you need to have an intermediate for storing something, item vaults are really good for manipulating where you can export it from. So like for example, I'm gonna go to my ore production. Where's my ore production? Or ore processing. That's not ore processing. Actually, this would probably be a good example still. So look at this bullshit here, okay? So I'm exporting from like so many different ways, okay? So input is here. This is gravel crushed into sand, and it goes into here, right? I have a way to export out sand into here based on a switch. I have it filtering out clay and flint on the bottoms. And then I have another export for soul sand. And then over here, I have an export to convert sand into glass. So it's just a great way to let you export from one like input very easily. And you can also sort of instantly quote unquote move items. So like let's say we're building along this axis here. So we don't want to go further this way or this way. We just want to build only down this line. But I want to copy this over. So in order to move these items that gets crafted up into here, instead of making a belt just to go over, I'm just going to put it into an item vault and then take them out from here. And take it right back out. It just teleports over here, technically. Because it's one giant storage container. Fun fact. This is the trick we're going to use because now we need to pulverize all this, if I'm not mistaken. Because we crushed it and compacted it into ingots, which then needs to be broken back down into pulverizers, which then needs to be compressed. Very cool. So we're going to 1, 2, 3. Stop it there. 1, 2, 3. Put it there. Same here. And right here. That's using your brain to really think about it. Yeah, it's very much a using the brain high turn. Behavior on stream? Yes. It is very much normal behavior on stream. This is very normal. Also, hi. LOL. Hopefully I said that right. I think that's 3 or 2 L's. I'm seeing. Okay, so then we can put a gearbox with a shaft connection here. It's going to rotate back. Input. Actually, wait, no, let's do that. Let's have an export by stacks of like, I I guess if it backs up, we'll do it by stacks of 4. I doubt that's ever going to back up, but in case it does. And then we'll have... Oh, I forget to put these in. We need to have energy cables here. I think we can get away with putting input for energy down there. Okay. I will figure out a way to get power up top, but... For the bells up top, that is. And now we just do what we did on the first part. That's shaft. 2, 3. Provide that. Oh, I already have some inventory. Do that. Okay, I think we'll just have it do exporting. Or we'll just have it shipped out, I think is what we'll do. Okay, do that. Get rid of the light blocks. Belt. Belt. Multi-servo press. Input, output. Okay, I think that's correct. Okay, and this needs to export. It's 4 ingots at a time. We'll probably do exactly, we'll say exactly 4 at a time and see how that behaves. Okay, so what's the best way to get power up here? These. Is there a clean way? I mean, I guess I would just hijack off the side here, right? Like, right here. I do need to rotate it, spin. What's the best way to do that? Correct, you're in the 50% that get it right the first time. Beautiful. I just find it funny people think it's LE. Yeah, I could see how people just assume that because of the font that Twitch uses. But I just assumed L because I didn't see a lowercase I, so I assumed it was all just lowercase L's. I'm glad my assumption worked out that time. Usually it's very wrong. Beautiful. I passed the test. I get a follow. Thank you for the follow. I passed the vibe test. Yippee. Okay, so what's the smart way of transferring power up and spinning the direction at the same time? The issue is that it's an odd number. So I can't rely on cogs. And chain drives, a gearbox would flip it twice, I think. Right? Like this would just flip it twice. So it would be the same direction. I'm pretty sure at least. Oh. Maybe doesn't. Is that actually the correct way? It looks like it is. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Maybe that does work. I thought that wouldn't work. And we can put those there because they're just going back and forth. I think that does work actually. Yeah, okay, that works. Okay, cool. What even is this MODPACK? This is Liminal Industries. You're trapped in the back rooms, and our goal is to automate stuff to eventually escape. Yippee. Okay, and then dump down the crushers. Parkour. I'll just put it here. Can I reach this far back one? I think for now I'll put it there. Storage. Let's see. What do they call, like, something broad? Graphite electroid? Yes. Don't think there's really any other use that we need for this line of crafting. Craft the electroid. Okay. And then I need to stock one. Alright. Theoretically, this works. Theoretically, chat. Theoretically. We're going to turn it on. What was it? 8 at a time? Right? Oh, I can't do it yet, bro. I need a fucking, what are they called? Cast. First, I need an ingot cast. Bro, I think I can acquire bronze. That's such. It feels like such a random resource to need of me. That's constant. Do I? Okay, I was like, do I not? I thought I had bronze on me. Why is it broken? Coal production? Charcoal. It's full. What broke? Wait. What did I do wrong? Production coal coat. You're connected. You're not full. What bugged out? Oh, is this a cramming limit? Hold on. Wait. I think I know what's wrong. I think this is a cramming limit. We had this issue before, and I literally think this is just a cramming limit. So, like, if they're doing this, it should fix itself here in a second. Not a cramming limit. Alright, I don't know what's up. Did they get backlogged with job requests because I fucked something up? Ah, I see. It got backlogged with job requests, so you gotta reset it. I moved it, and it got very upset because I moved it. Did we lose Sparkle? Or Coco? Did we lose some? Okay, I don't know why these aren't being accepted though. Wait, you can't rely on cogs. They're a cognito. Okay. Beautiful. Only know the chisel mod. Chisel mod's a good mod, though. Okay. Maybe I don't know why this is all of a sudden breaking on me. There's a block of stripped bamboo. It's like it's maxed out on something. Which is weird because this is not full. So why is it upset? Maybe just want to, maybe if I give it another port. Okay, and then we reset. Oh. Actually, I think what I did was correct. Hold on. I think it's just both sides are, because this needs to come over here. It's stuck on this line. There it goes. I hear it now. Yeah, okay, there we go. It was this one I needed to fix. Dude, look at all of them. Okay, there we go. I probably should have multiple of these set up, just in case it does that again on itself. Oh, that's such an annoying quirk. Alright, we're gonna put this back. This is something we've dealt with before. Okay, I'll let it accept them both. Okay. Diverted. Alright. Let's try and put these back. Yeah, I think this is just gonna be faster to do it this way. Alright. This is one of the things that sucks with creates, hardports. This is one of the many quirks. Why is it stopping it? Coke. Why should just cold coke in this one? What? Wait, why is it powered? Is it powered by something? It's constantly exporting right now. Why are you constantly exporting? What's happening? Wait, what's going on? Mana 2. Oh, is just mana production that hungry right now? Hold on. I think there might be an issue with our mana production. Unless it's just that hungry? What the fuck? What is going on? No, it stopped. Oh! Oh no! I forgot this is a thing with packagers. Oh, how did I not notice that? Alright, Chad, do you see the problem? Because I see the problem. I very much see the problem here. So does anyone know what a fun mechanic packagers have? That is accidentally being triggered on this setup right now? Does anyone have a guess? Does anyone have a guess of what I did wrong here? Because I see it, and I did not realize it when I made it. That is a huge flaw. No wonder it's heavily broken right now. Okay, hold on. We got rid of to grab these for markers. Alright. At the bottom right. Thanks, Turt. So the problem is, the system we have set up here is designed to turn off the dropper being able to deposit when this reaches a certain point. However, redstone links power the block and the blocks around it. Packagers, when they receive or when they're powered by a redstone signal, will export the contents of whatever inventory it's connected to. This is constantly requesting coal coke, so this can generate mana. So it's requesting coal coke, putting it in here, but because this mana pool is full, this is on, powering the packager, and now that there's contents in here, it's exporting it without an address, meaning it just accumulates over here, and it just is endlessly doing that. So there's just a metric fuck ton of coal coke building up on the line, because it has nowhere to go. Like that, you just saw it. It just did it again. Like, oh my god, how did I not notice that? I gotta move these. Oh my god, that's so annoying, man. I don't know if I could put it on here. Bro, that's just brutal. Of course, it wants a minute. It is a minute. What frequency are you? Your frequency 2. Okay. Alright, so unfortunately this is gonna be a manual fix. Dust. Receiver. 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 That's still receiving power? How the fuck is this thing receiving power still? Oh, it's Bud. Oh, it's Bud powered. Hold on, it's Bud powered. No, it's Bud powered. I gotta give it a block update. Yeah, look at that. It's Bud powered. Alright, it's just being stupid. Okay. It's Bud powered. Okay. Alright. The question is, how the fuck am I gonna fix this? Okay. I was so confused why we were running out of coal coke. Alright, well, it makes sense now. So fucking confused. Okay, so the coal coke production itself was not broken. It's just there's so many coal coke, like, just empty boxes running that it was clogging the system and it had nowhere to go, so it was just backlogging indefinitely. That was the problem. Not the crafting itself. Okay. Here to deal with. So it was not what I thought this was probably what I was for. I thought this was getting Bud powered and doing some weird bullshit, but no. Okay. Oh my god. Well, that's just one thing I never noticed breaking up my entire system, but I'm glad we caught it, and it wasn't some, like, weird, massive consumption of all my resources. It looks better in orange. I agree. Hello, Nix. Go. Wee. I didn't say hello. I said hello. Okay. Alright. Having a stroke. Epic. Okay. Crisis fucking averted. Jesus Christ. Alright. 2 things. Come on, let's go store up all this. Perfect. Seconds. Let's go create plates of you. And then I don't have any bricks. Concrete, but what about regular bricks? Oh, so we're having all my stuff here now, officially. Wow. Prison spinning. What? Huh? Does this become a plate? Bruh. I have to use a multi-servo press to make bronze plates. That's stupid. No? That's just dumb. Is that like an oversight? That feels like an oversight. Wait, I also lost 2 ingots? They only have 6 on me? I thought I had 8. Okay, I guess we need the rest of the fucking bronze supply. What the stockkeeper? I mean, it's pretty straightforward. It can't be hammered. I don't know what the heck you're talking about. A hammer? Is that a thing? I didn't see a recipe for that. Yeah, bronze plates being hammered. I didn't see anything about that. Do some modifiers. I see this, which I really don't want to deal with. I don't want to deal with a multi-block structure from fucking... Much as I love industrial engineering for how neat it is, it's such a nightmare to work with. No thank you. Okay, Explorer. We then need to figure out the exact amount of stuff we want. Ah, found the... Where's our nearest connection? Technically that. Is there really no connection here? Huh. I was surprised by that, honestly. I guess all my energy is from below. Oh, okay. Do that. A little bit weird way of doing it, but whatever. Alright, just to get it kick-started. So first it goes into ingots, then into rod. Now we're going to see if I did it. Okay. Ingots. It's pulverizing. And it's waiting for 4 ingots. People hate using multi-blocks in that mod. Alright, have a safe drive, great. The only reason why I hate it is because immersive engineering is such a stickler with how it interacts with everything else. I hate it. Oh, we got our first one. And, like, it's such a hassle with some of the stupid, weird bugs and quirks. It irks me a lot of the time when I get to utilize the mod. But graphite electrolyte. Alright, so we need to get this monitored. Wait. Yeah. So graphite coal coats. I know where it is. And then I probably should set up some more coal coat production. I'll put it here, so... That's just wrong. Okay, so I want this to be... Let's say 10. Let's set syntax, it turns on, and I don't know if I set this to receiving. I don't think I did. Here, I did not. But I double checked. So we need to set up another set of coal coke things here. I think that will be a smart idea. Back. Goes back. And these can go back into storage. And we'll now have these just passively produced. Let's go, baby. Low key, it's going kind of fast. Like, I didn't realize how fast this would be going. We might just be good just to set this to only 3 wide of each machine. Pulverizers might need to be a little bit faster. It's not backlogging. Half a stack at a time from now on. Okay. That's gonna go for a hot second until... Alright. It take to make the coal coat bricks. Coke brick. Ash brick and ash alloy. No. Ash brick. Ash alloy. I can set up a gauge for ash bricks. Let's just do a redstone furnace. Pretty sure at least. Where's ash on here? just called furnace. Alright, now we'll just have ash bricks. That's what we made now. Yeah, it's okay. Oh. I'm stupid. I need more than that. Wait, I'm stupid. Fuck. Right, give me those back. I don't know if I even have enough. I don't think that's enough. Take that too. 5K. Oh, just barely enough. Nice, okay. Let's set these up real quick. So a fun quirk is that I think what we can do is use a round robin with a mechanical arm to make this more efficient. I think that's what we can do. Did you get the painting set up too? How are we gonna do this? Or shack. Okay. Oh, did I hit my machine stress limit? What? Oh no, I hit the stress limit, didn't I? That's not good. Yeah, I hit its stress limit. Oh, Jesus. That's really bad. That's still too much? How is this still too much? Ah, man, what the fuck? I guess I gotta get more production of some kind. Hmm. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, it turned itself off. Alright, so I gotta find a way to connect this. I see a way. I don't see a way. Huh. Need a way to get this powered is the main concern I'm having. How do I get that one powered? Oh, fuck. Guess I gotta start going into refined fuel. A lot heavier now, huh? Alright, let's do a temporary change and just get this going. Okay, self-sufficient. God damn it, I was too slow. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so it's back up to its capacity. Oh god, I can't believe it's at max. Its stress level hit its peak. Alright, that's not good. Oh my god, a watch streak! Hello, wolves. Gooey puddle under the tail is neat. It's very good. When I stand still, goo just forms at my feet. Okay, so... Major problem. I was thinking about this for a while, but I didn't think I would run into it now. Am I able just to give it more engines to work with? As a temporary fix? Or, like, am I forced to invest in a new steam engine? It's the same one. Okay. So it's not that. So, Or the moment I connect this, it's gonna break itself again. So I think... sanity. I think we should disconnect this here. And kick it back on. Alright, so this is a huge issue. Okay, it didn't scream at us. Wait. What just happened? Fuck. I did the glitch. Oh my god, I did the fucking glitch. I hate... Okay, that's one thing I fucking despise with Create. Oh my god, it did the glitch. It changed its rotation, which now means everything is on the ground. All belts just started throwing their contents now. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, there's fucking things everywhere now. Oh no. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Okay. And the important lines that just got fucking obliterated. Constantly exporting. Okay. That shouldn't have been affected, so it's just gonna re-import. Dude, that's such an annoying bug. Or it's not a bug, it's a quirk. Oh my god. So much stuff this got. Oh my god. Flint in here now. That's great. I don't know where the stone came from. And that's been backlogged for so long. Ooh, there's sand on the ground here. Okay, sand's not a major worry. Got mass exports. That gets caught on itself. Oh, bro. Okay, sandpaper is useless. That's not though. That's why I threw a clutch onto the machine way back then. There's a lot of crafting wasted for no reason. A fucking light block here. Alright. So fucking annoying. Okay, anything over here thrown out? I think this production line is fine. This was not fine. It's all my confusing powder for the most part. Alright, save me some future headaches. Getting thrown out. On that. Oh, Jesus Christ, yes. Oh. Okay, that machine's off. We're looking over here. Don't know if this is gonna be fucked or not. These might be a little fucked. Okay, it's had leftover residue. Okay. Just gonna do that. I don't think I have anything major over there. Steel doing that is okay. There's stuff up here. Shit. These casings broken. I think these all hit brick walls. Yeah, they all hit brick walls, so they shouldn't care. If there's anything else major, it's probably all despawned by now. I don't think this could have been affected. It's probably been too long now anyways, but God, it's so annoying. This shouldn't have mattered. Looks like this is also working. Okay. I think we're okay. At least now I think we're okay. God. Because this the worst thing that can happen to the base is the rotational power inverts on this. Like, the absolute worst. Okay, that headache dealt with. Okay, cool. So, the solution to that is going to be... Oh god. Is going to be having to make... Oh my god, the animation slowed down because I paused. I went in my inventory and I thought the thing was about to crash out again. I was gonna cry. So we're gonna have to spend the time to properly upgrade our steam engine, it looks like. Now, I don't know if I'm able to do multiple steam engines hooked up to the same system, but if so, we're gonna go with it. Okay. Cool. I want to move this over. Okay, okay. Jesus. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch anything anymore. I need to get new power gen stuff set up. Okay, so we gotta use refined fuel for that. Man, I was gonna do silver exploration because I haven't done that in so long, but there was wood in the mixer, but I don't know if it was meant to be there. Wait, was that meant the one down there? Those needed mixer or wood in the mixer, if that's what you're talking about. Well, we'll see if it breaks or not. The other worry is power gens is going to get low here soonish. Because of these alternators. Okay, we're actually pretty good on power gen, it seems. Okay, so refined fuels over here. Alright, so refined fuel. We need to send this over to, what do you call it? The blaze burners over here. I'm thinking about how we're going to achieve this in a nice way. PG. Okay, so this chunk is loaded, technically. I don't know if we have a clean way of getting this over there. So what does this need to run? Ah, okay, it's turning light oil into refined fuel. Okay. So I'm tempted to break our lava gen system here. I'm thinking about breaking it. To then provide a different set of heat. Let's just see that size is on here. What happens if I add a layer? Does that increase our stress units? I think heat is our current bottleneck. Yeah, heat's going to be our current bottleneck. Okay, so I don't care about the size of the construction. Light oil is somehow. It's just from fracking, right? Yeah, that's just from the oil itself. Okay. Which we have a metric fuck ton of. Alright, so I need to get find fuel pumped over to the base. This power gen. And you get it to the blaze burners. I originally had this using lava because it's easy to generate. And that was like the main fuel source I had at the time. Now we're past that point. So I will have to move a lava gen or lava tank here, and then fuel gen could be down here. With a pump just going straight up, just to dodge everything. Okay, so let's find out where we're gonna have like a pipe here. Okay, I could do that. Can I have that off? Okay, I just want to make sure that was off. Okay, so I can go down to here and have Backrooms. Okay. We need to redo the entire fuel production, essentially. I really just want to move the refined fuel over. Okay, so I need to somehow get oil. This is a fucking awful time. Okay, I can have this system constantly requesting the byproduct. If requesting the byproduct won't be an issue. That will solve that issue, that problem for us. More so where I'm gonna have oil inputting from. This one requires I'll do a whole rework. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so I need fractioning stills. I need a redstone and why? Okay, I need more crafting resources. Alright, well our plan to get silver is heavily detailored now. Frames, 5 of those. Redstone. So I think we're just going to be kind of lazy. Is there an easy way of getting obsidian? Easy how? Other than like placing it and breaking it? No. You can move obsidian with cardboard boxes, and cardboard boxes generate naturally, specifically the mechanism ones. They do generate naturally. So keep that in mind, you can utilize that. Okay, so fashioning stove. You're gonna have a big boy tank right here. That's the corner of it. I'll have the tank, like, reach out to here, I'd say. There we go. Big as a boy is a pinkus. This will be for refined fuel. Okay, so then with that, I know about those. I guess there's not a way to generate a bunch. Not yet. You need a magma crucible for that. Or you might be able to with Tinker's Construct, but either way, no, there's no simple way of doing that. Okay, so refined fuel. There's the light oil. That's all it yields. Okay, so need power, input, outputs. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, if I have this here for the inputs, or I put no. Okay, what if I have the fracking here? Fracking stills here. Or I'm gonna have to rotate these a direction. Or like this. Okay, and then power can run along the bottom. Actually, power can run along the top. Output. If I output on this face. Actually, I don't know what the best spot would be. I think I should just have it like this going into the tank. I think I need to back it up one block. Okay, and so then output on the side. So this will go straight into tank for storage. I think it's easiest to power from below, and easiest to input the new fluid on the right. And then we'll have item output here. And input here. Inputting will be the light oil. Light oil is from the crude oil production. So we're going to ignore storing heavy oil for elements. That's going to be a byproduct. We just need to know where we're going to store the tank for this. My eyes going to be like all the way down to here, like this. I don't know if it's going to have enough energy to cool. So what I'm thinking of doing is having some kind of production like this from a tank. Yeah, okay, that's probably gonna be the best. Okay. This should be able to pull from all these. At least I think it can. Worst case, I can just put pumps. Well, actually, I'm worried that it won't be able to now that I think about it. I don't know if it can. From all of it. I guess we'll find out. Anchorate hurts my head. Yeah, it's more so like this is a little bit of a complex setup. I gotta think a lot ahead of time. I really don't want to redirect the fucking train, but I think I'm gonna have to reroute the train to the crude oil. Plus, I just want to be lazy and pump it down to here. Which I could do. It's technically loaded. Technically. We can offload sulfur to storage and then offload the lithium to the lithium production because it doesn't produce a byproduct we need for power gen. The issue is that when we connect this system on, it's going to also brick our entire power gen. It's going to brick this thing again, so we gotta be careful for when we turn this on. Yeah, that'll be fun. So, I'm trying to think about what would be the thing we do. Let me do this. Well, if I need to connect it to... I want to have... God, I just don't know if this is going to pull from all these. We're going to have all these running here eventually. I just don't know if this pump here can handle that. I don't know its functioning distance is the problem. Okay, I have a solution. Instead, we'll run pipes all along the top here, and we'll just have different layers of the pipe, or of the pump here. So I'll have multiple connection points, and then we'll take item outports on this side. This might be a problem. I don't know how. I guess I'll have to find a different way to get. I could probably get power from here. Yeah. Okay, so this will gather the byproduct of sulfur. This is our main producer for sulfur currently. Okay. One thing we should do is run up here and start disabling this. little bit less stress on the system if we do this. Okay. Got that. Okay, one thing we can also do is grab this tank. So this was a worry I had in my head, or the back of my mind for a hot while now. I know, I guess hot while isn't that a phrase. I just didn't think I would be hitting it today. I thought it would be when I started doing the abduction stuff that I would then hit this limit with the steam engines, but it appears it is today that we're hitting it. This should theoretically double our power. At least to my knowledge, it will double our power. I don't know if if how that's exactly it's gonna go. I don't know. But based on what it shows, that should be what happens. So we're gonna get this semi-kick-started. Okay, I think for the most part this is good. Okay. So now we need to transfer this somehow. I'm not sure where we're even going to grab power for this. I'd like it to be something in the same chunk. I guess that's just the production upstairs. But we're going to be using multiple belts anyways. This. Okay, we'll do that. We need a temporary connection just for this, though. Okay. Alright, I'll help it go a little bit faster. So, we'll kickstart, I guess, using the new refined fuel. Stretch, sorry. And then we'll work on getting this set up to be automatic. I'm going to leave the lava tanks connected, as I want to have a backup source of power. To, like, just temporarily kick on the steam engine. That's the plan, at least. I don't know if that's going to stay, or what. That is the current plan. Alright. Almost dry. Well, that's connected. Let's see about getting the first, like, bit of it here. It's like, kill that, do that. You. Let's go there, I guess. What's a good connection point, I guess, for this thing? I don't really know if there is a good connection point. Other than just simply doing a connection here for right now. What the fuck? What is this? Hello? You? Oh, wait, this is just wrong. Maybe like a chain drive. Might do this. Okay, I accepted it. I don't know if these need to run out of lava first or what. I'm guessing so. is oil at? Oil's over here, isn't it? Okay, I think we should temporarily... Okay, I think we should change the direction of this, so we have an easier way of getting to the oil line. Just to start things off with. Okay, so I gotta face like... Okay. Might also be a... good way to get... Let's put it there. Also a good way to get power sent over here, hooked up. Okay. Cool. So we'll get oil pumped in from over there. Let's say our oil input is here. Let's say oil tank is right there. Wait, I know that's not all of them. Okay, I'm just gonna temporarily put this back for right here. I'm gonna set up an exporter on that. Okay, there's stills, and then crude oil input will be here. Crude oil needs to be also put through one of these. So I think what we could do is get away with aligning this. Pump is here. Three, yeah. We have 9 of these going. Yes, we heavy oils. Handy sake, we'll do this. 2 pumps. That part easy. Okay, and then this is going to be the light oil that needs to be converted. So we'll do the gimmick of mass storing heavy oil like over here and putting stills in the middle to convert it. We have to put a nullifier because heavy oil doesn't have a use other than just to be converted into more light oil. And then from here, I think we can, what's the ratio? So oil, it makes 30 light, and 100 light makes 100. So for every one fracture or still we want running for light oil, we technically need like 3 crude oils going. Technically. I highly doubt we'll get that much crude oil into the system, but that is the numbers we gotta work with. So, and we have 3 out. Okay, that just makes it harder for us. So we need to figure out a way to easily get everything out. We could use filtered pipes here. I don't know if I don't have any gold plates. Dude, the base is so quiet from down there. I'm getting scared every time. Like, I don't hear anything running. I'm getting scared that the base shut down again on me. My paranoia is hitting hard. Actually, I could probably come over here and turn this portion off, right? I have it just... Do I have the buckets in here? Oh, I sure do. Oh, that makes it easy. Okay, stop that for a moment. Oh, but you are powered. Hold on. You're still doing something right now, I think. Yeah, you're fine. We'll leave that just... Oh. Crap. There it goes. Okay. We'll leave that part alone now. We'll leave the light oil here for a moment. Okay, so how's this gonna work? So the conversion from over here is super easy. I can just stack stills in the middle here because I can do force in, force out. That is not the problem. I just don't know how I want to get enough stills going for this. I guess I can stack them. Okay, so if I get if I have it over one, and let's say it's stacked up. Let's say we have a tank. So we have one pumping from here. Okay. And let's say we have this hooked up all the way down. I'm assuming this will provide enough reach, even to here. But I don't think I can do that because of the items processing I do. Okay, do that. Okay, so we need to take in, out, in. Block. Okay. So items out on the top are yeah, items out on the top for this because we're exporting fluid here. I should also get cables now, shouldn't I? Where they're going. There's going to be cables here. Actually, let's not put those right there. Put them on the floor. There, and then put these down here. Okay. So I know where they're going. Roughly. Okay, so those are getting all powered there. And then we want to have it input into here. Two faces, so casings on me? Of one. Okay. And something I should probably have fully automated is tanks. I sure don't. Discount. Let's see if this works for our needs. I'm glad I didn't empty these out, so heavy. Light, it just barely can reach it. Alright, so that's that. And then we'll have the stills in the middle. We could also extend it out this way if we need more, or up here. We're gonna deal with items. So there. Have to make some more stills. So when we get some more stills, we'll run a lot better. And then I need a... right now, we'll do this. As an input. Okay. So that's that. I need to figure out how to power everything, including the machines. And then we need to get crude oil over here. The closest connection point. Get that down there. I don't know if there's one I can pull vertically from. I can pull from here. Actually, let's just pull it from down below. It's gonna be about, it's just gonna be the same, pretty much. Okay. That has power now. And we'll have power production a lot better as demand grows. Okay, so we'll leave this open because I'm not gonna worry about the stills for now. Okay, so let's get oil pumping to here first. Where exactly is crude oil accumulated? Way up here. Okay, so it's way up here. We need to go down. Corner. Let's go this way. Alright, and we're just going to fire it down as fast as we can. Glad we're dodging something here. Good. I don't know if there's something I can yoink off of to like get this downwards. Without breaking something here, but... I don't have a way of, like, converting it into... So I would have to do that number, and that's good stuff, but... I'll just set it up so it's primed. I'm not turning it on. Gearboxes? Here we go. Okay, so that's primed. I'll just get a cog afterwards. And that's what it is. Okay, and we looked out again with this not running anything, and then this floor isn't even built, so I know there's nothing in the way. But we're gonna run it on the ceiling. Alright, this is until we move offloading oil to a different spot, to a closer spot. I just want to make sure that this has plenty of fuel before I do any of that. I realize I'm going to need to have a chain drive here. Okay, I need that there because we're going to have to give this some kind of power here. I think the best I can relatively do from here is like I think I can put that there, a vertical gearbox on top. Yes, and then I can put a cog there when I'm ready. And then because we're going to have power lines at some point, I'm just going to be preemptive and not fuck that up. And same thing here. It would have to be like that. Okay. And until I get this tank fully set up, that's gonna do it. Alright. Endpoint set, endpoint received. So, cog 1, cog 2, and hopefully this has enough cooling power for the final one, which is here, right? Cog 3. Okay, see the oil, the stress level did not max out. There's 10. Oh my god, look at that. Alright. Okay, that's that. How far along are we till we hit the end of the lava? There's so much time remaining. Okay, so I really want to see that this works. I kind of want to break one. Something. Okay. They gave us a little bit more wiggle room, which I'm happy to see. But we're going to stay with that. for a moment. And then we're going to... That's there. Pumps there. What's the safest way to do this? To get generation over here. Would probably be off of the belt, I would assume. I'm gonna have to do this for... Okay, and it won't matter which direction this is going, because it just needs rotational power or something. I just don't know how I'm gonna get this powered. I could use a chain drive. That might be the best way of doing this. Okay, and for cows, what happens on the interior? So, translation. Look at that. You're over here. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because I fucked that up here, it looks like. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so with that, okay. Is it smart to get it from there? I could pull power from this belt like this then. Okay, that would be valid, yes. It wouldn't hurt. Pull from here. See what rotation direction we get as well. That's not right. Needs to be a vertical one. These work. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. So these should be kicking on. Oh, it's going. Oh, it's kind of fast. Ooh, okay. It's reaching. Okay, this is filling with heavy oil. To light oil. I need to go get the other light oil at some point. We'll get stills in a bit. Now we need to get these going. I'm not sure how I'm going to power these two pumps, considering our setup is a little funky. Okay, let's see about... What's wrong? See about this. So if I get... that there, that there, and then we do a set of chain drives like that. We can get 2 cogwheels for you, which we'll just leave it be for now. Shit. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. I thought I would have enough stress to run. You weren't enough. Fuck, I broke it again. Okay, we'll leave this on. Fletch. Okay. Ooh, I'm stressed. Ah, that's what it was. I need to disconnect something else. That I need. That I don't need. That's supporting itself. Pray to God this doesn't rotate the wrong way. I just pray. Okay, we gotta check the machines. We gotta make sure everything's rotating right. Okay, it's all rotating. It's going correctly. We didn't break anything this time. We do this. Okay, there's a little bit more wiggle room, but trusted enough for doing that. Okay. Please do not break. They didn't break yet. That breaks it. Oh. How much stress is that adding? That feels like it's adding an absurd amount of stress then, right? Oh my god. Whoa. I'm glad I put a filter on that right now. Okay, this is going a lot faster than I thought it would be going. You're going a lot faster than I thought. Let's just play it on the safe side for the time being and, like, do that. I'm just gonna nullify it. I don't trust it right now. Okay. Let us get all of them going? I guess I'm just gonna convert them all. Alright, now it's at size. Okay. I say size doesn't matter, but here we are. Let's get blades. Oh, they're called sheets. Okay, we'll get those, make some more tanks, increase the size of the steam engine, probably, like, bump it out, like, on this space here. Get more blaze burners eventually, but, okay, I'm hoping I can connect the last bits of this. Like, can I connect you now? Okay, you're not overstressed. What? Okay, I need a... What is the thing called? Am I hitting some, like... compass? Oh, okay, well, I did not expect that. Am I hitting some kind of, like, invisible barrier with this? Like, it's not actually meant to be maxing out right now? Please craft it. Field-meter, okay. Crystal-meter. I guess I'll go up here for... like... remaining capacity? Dude, what the fuck? Wow, it's fluctuating that hard right now? Oh god. realize how fucking awful it was. Okay, well, shit. So, it's level 13. As a group brain, I don't think this... wait. As a group brain, I don't think so. This does not hurt my head. Let's see. So, do I just need more blaze burners? Is that what I'm, like, getting to? Like, do I just need to make more blaze burners? Dude, it's eating through the fuel like crazy. Okay, let's run up here. Full steam, okay. How fast is it eating through? Okay, maybe not as fast as I thought it was. Alright, so... capacity in engines is... Yeah. Wait, so how am I not getting enough out of the system? Do I need more engines? Like, if I add another engine, is that going to help it? I'm confused. I don't know exactly how this stuff calculates. I don't know what I need to do to improve it. Is it because I have it currently being, like, rotation? That's still the same number. That didn't change anything. It did change. Oh, is this its potential cap, and this is its actual cap? So, like, wait, maybe I am starting. Maybe I'm starting to believe chat. I'm not exactly sure if this is going to do what I think it will. So funny seeing your name, Kyle, after all your hair is all orange gooped up. Okay, so we're adding 5 more. How many we got? We have 15 engines. Wow, we almost halved its workload. Wait, it's not even at max still. We can do more. Let's do 3 more and see what that does for us. I don't know if it's like, if I add more than it can generate, if it like hits some odd, like, hard cap. Oh, I barely made that bitch. Alright, we might have to make a better steam engine layout here in the future. Okay. So 294 is our cap. Okay. We're at it. Damn. Crazy. Alright. God, make me kite. Do not kite. Kite A. The kite seems to have free will in your chat and needs reconditioning. So that's the fun thing. You think they have free will just because they're able to speak without having my thoughts override them. But little do they know, the moment I actually like start taking control again, it's instant because my goo's already in their brain. Ooh. That's probably go off. Fuck. So you think they have free will, but they don't. Alright, let's add a gear shift back here. Wait. No, let's do a gear shift. Okay, just to make it easier on me. Alright, that makes it more convenient. Okay, now we need to get this portion. This is the part I don't know how I want to achieve. I guess I could pull from the side? Like here? That's kind of ass. This one gets the job done. That's all I needed to do. Alright, so we learned a little bit more about how steam engines are working in this pack. Cool. Alright, so we need to send this to the resources section of the base. Like I can think a little. Sure you can. Just keep believing that. It's okay. Oh, you know, you could just believe that, and then as soon as the time comes, it's just going to be snapped away in an instant. Let's get some more of these going, I guess. I think that's just all the machine frames I have on deck.
Oh, say.
That is correct. I fixed it. All I need is spin. Sure. Oh? Why pipe break? Hey, why did it do that? It's like too much. What? I'm confused.
Can I get a
Foxy. I'm confusion. Why is this like doing this? Comes out of crude oil. What the fuck is going on? Do I need to only have one pump here? Okay, so like my guess is that... Oh, is it because it's doing force outputting? Well, okay, well then I can't test it because it locked itself, but... Okay, the question is, did it run out of crude oil up here? Or did it break? I went too high up, but... My guess is that the... Okay, it ran out of crude oil, so the production line over here broke. Scream so hard you fart? I don't think that's a culture thing. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh goodness, it's been a fucking moment. Hi, how's your Thanksgiving? It is going pretty okay. Or it went pretty well. I had it earlier today, or early in the day, and so now I've been enjoying the struggles of this fucking month. Huh? Oh, it just showed up out of power. Okay, it was out of power and all that fun stuff. Breaks this. It's gonna breaks occasionally. It's really annoying when it doesn't. Alright, well, it seems to be working for now. Okay, that was scary. I thought I was fucking donezo. Could it just be that the chunk forgets to load? I think has trouble loading, and then the power connector that's there bugs out with the crate thing, and it just struggles to actually work. So I think I need to set up a different power gen source there. And I think it's just an issue with the chunk loading. It also just could be my computer overwhelmed, so it doesn't know what to do. Like, we have different dynamos, so I could try and set up a like Stirling dynamo, which, you know, I could just have it supply itself with coal coke there, which would be a reliable source of energy, but I don't know. And also the stuff there just bugs out. It's just a little buggy right now. It's kind of annoying, but we'll get through this mess together. Okay. It's not auto-exporting, so I don't know why this is pissed. Does it not like having multiple pumps on it or something? If I do this, will this work? Like, what? Like, what? I don't understand. Light blocks? Well, no, it's just like it's like the logic of the pipes are weird. Maybe it doesn't want a T section? I don't fucking know. Like, maybe I have to do, like, heavy here and light on the end? It's like it doesn't, like crossing or intersecting with something. Like, heavy? Okay, see, look, like, what the fuck? Because, like, this wasn't happening before. Okay, I have another idea. What if we just, like, do this? And then we put the pumps back here, like... Okay, what the fuck is that? So, like, what if we do this? Okay. I went as well as I expected, I guess. Yeah, okay. Like, I don't fucking get it. Trying to pump two different fluids from the same pipe. So, from my understanding how these pipes are coded is, it's sort of like there's no inventory in these. It's a pathfinding thing. So, like, if it's trying to pump, like, towards this tank, and it sees a tank it can take from here, it just kind of just, and it has a connection and enough, like, push power, it just pops it over there, is what it does. And it doesn't, there's no way for, like, the heavy oil to get caught, I guess. I mean, I don't really know. I really don't know why it's doing that. But from how it's coded, that's how it's set up to behave. So, I don't know what mechanic it's running into that I don't know about. to think if we have any other fluid pipe that could do this. I don't know if we have access to, like, mechanisms? Fluid pipe logic? We don't have access to Ender IO. I know that for a fact. Like, mechanisms basic pipe would be what I would like to use, I guess? I need some. Usually basic mechanical pipe. Maybe I didn't make it. I'll make some and see. Okay. If it doesn't work, I'm not wasting resources. I haven't been up. So, like, because these can pull regardless. And I don't know if I can sort it through a different block. Like, I don't know if this is gonna work. If I sort it through this. Like, okay, we're gonna try this out. I don't know if this is gonna work. If this works, I'm gonna be kind of shocked, actually. They're connected. It's not moving, though. Reverse it? Okay, so it can't recognize it. We have you. Okay, so it's not recognizing it as an inventory we could pull from. And I don't think there's a way to filter these. Osmium. Can mechanism tanks be filtered? I have to have a spare tank in here. Oh, look, see, I have mechanical pipes. I thought so. Okay, I was like, I know I have a base. So, does not seem I can filter it. Well, I'm not entirely sure what to do about this. It was working before, so I don't know why this is all of a sudden being a major issue for it. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, hold on. Is this gonna be scuffed? Or we're going for it. What if we do this? Okay, so we have... No, we're gonna have to put these here. Here, we're gonna put these here. These do need to be here for this to work. Okay. And I will actually need to put these back. Okay, so I didn't need these. I thought. Okay, and then we connect it like so, like this. connect this. Like that. Okay, and then this needs to be... Oh, I can't edit this. Alright, now we power this. What? What the fuck? Why'd you place over here? Okay. Okay, that works. Hello, Ronald. How are you and Chad doing today? Happy Turkey Day. Happy Thanksgiving. What are you thankful for?
Think fast, chuckle nuts!
Okay. Ah. You know, I guess that's something to be thankful for. Damn. Brutal. Okay, so this method works. This method works, I guess. Fucking, you know, my hands are in the air. You know, if the shit, if it fucking works, it fucking works. I can't complain. And the 3 martinis you have. Also, lemon lime goop. Oh god, it is the worst color. I want a refund. Impossible. You chose this fate for me, therefore you have to live with it as much as I gotta live with it. We're gonna do this. For now. We're nullifying this stuff currently, so like... Okay. So this is a very scuffed build, but it works. Your point insurance, that's what Maxwell is. Maxwell has secured your points. The eyes are cool. Here, let me take a look. Oh, they're like a blue. Very interesting. Okay. So I think I need to get this stuff working. I need to figure out what ports that need to X. Oh, I don't have any frog ports. I never did set that up for this. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so I need to get frog ports and stuff set up. Okay, bitmium. Is there a frog port within range of here? No. Alright, let's see if we can get an item vault to reach within distance. Hope. Barely. Input. With human. With human. Production, I guess, or car production. Okay. I spook. Take my cat once out. Hold on, you gotta wait. The poor baby. He's been sleeping all day. He's been a big hunk me-me-meer. Okay, so then here... do that. That's what I want. Rockport. Volt. Just to make sure this can't like back up into oblivion, we're gonna do that for just security. Put big human. Okay, so I need to get a sign. Inputs are I do need to get levers. Okay, it knows where to go. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. And I'll deal with that after I get this set up. And we have the other thing, technically infinite. I don't know if I need to push it back. Come on, I'll do so just to be safe. This soul. Oh my god. Am I blanking over this? Yeah, okay, it is sulfur. I remember what item it was outputting. Assumed it was sulfur, and I was correct in that assumption. Okay, inputs, metals, resources. Bruno, did you have a good Thanksgiving? I am worried about this part of the production fully backlogging on me. That part I am worried about. Elemental frog? Or metal frog. I can read. Also triple achieved. Oh! Very big watch street. Yippee! Mine was alright. Worked from 5 a.m. to 12 p.m. Then had to do cooking for the holiday. Oof. Sounds like a busy one. Yikers. Okay, so what I need to make sure that this doesn't ever backlog and break itself. Because that is what it will do if I'm not careful. I think it's faster than this one. Okay, Spook, I hear you. Hold on. You are a big fucking baby. Yeah, you are. Gone. She comes in here acting like she owns the damn place. Taking my bed and blanket, sleeping all day. And now she thinks she can command me around. Because she woke up. Uh-huh. Prep helps, did a lot yesterday. That's good. And Nikolai, I was lazy with sweets. Bought a pre-made cheesecake. I mean, if you're making like a bunch of stuff, being lazy on like one thing is not the worst thing in the world, I feel. So I think you get a pass. Alright. Let's see. 5 out of 5. Can we like bump you up to I guess 10 out of 10. Alright, I think this is a good point for us to finally do some adventuring. That's another induction smelter to utilize. Mad. I can finally play. I can throw this stuff into storage, really. Okay, these things I want to keep. I have easy access to it all. Mist. Pull this back. Keep the crucible out here for a little bit longer. I feel like that belongs in there amongst the chaos. Okay, so yeah, so much bullshit in here. Oh my god. Okay, I think we go on an adventure. Eventually we need to get bread production back up and going, even though we have a much fuck ton. The more the merrier. Alright, so I want to use this as our adventuring bag, because I don't want to take our important stuff with us. Those I'm going to keep here. This needs to be cleared out. Okay, so what do we not desperately need? Wall piercers we do not desperately need. But I would keep on. I should probably break this down, because I don't think I need that anymore. Weapons. 2 shovels. I mean, this is all like utility items I need. On the go. I forgot we had a crescent hammer now. I know for a fact I don't need the shovel anymore. These should probably all be thrown out. All these tools. Depending on... I'll keep these on me, because I technically will utilize them. While we are out adventuring. Okay, and then here at crafting, it's on. Kind of planks. I just need a bunch of planks in general. And we will be building with cobblestone. Aesthetically, that's really cheap. Or actually, how are we on cobblestone? Ah, it is not really cheap. Okay, never mind. We're going to be using treated planks for building. The turkey came out great. The brine made it tender, juicy, and well seasoned. That's good. We had no turkey this year. I don't think you need turkey. I know Thanksgiving is all about the turkey, yada yada yada, but I don't think that's like a critical necessity if you enjoy Thanksgiving. So I think it's okay. What is this upgrade called? Stack upgrade? Oh, that's expensive. Okay, like, blocks, right? Iron blocks. for the Great Adventure. Perfect. Epic. Okay, we have that, and then we'll also grab you, and you. Alright. I think we're good to go adventuring. I'll take the musket out to my brakes. I don't think I'll need it. I'll have it in case I do want to use it. Alright, so the question is, where the fuck do we want to go for silver? Because that's the main thing we need, baby. Where have we not truly explored? We're not going to explore for very long, but I just need stuff. I don't want to work for us and help. I gotta work too. Like, I can't help you with that. I'm in the same boat. I don't want to work tomorrow either. Listen, we're in this together. It sucks that you work today, though. So you have it worse. Crying emoji, crying emoji. I do want to make sure that all this is chunk loaded. Okay, so this is 5. So this is center, 1 ring out, 2 rings out, which I believe encompasses all the oil production. I think we're safe. I just don't want my base to, like, pull power down while I'm gone. I ran out of fucking fuel. Okay, we restocked on that, and we're gonna run this way. Actually, let's run over here. Bless you, by the way. Yeah, okay, I will say, like, I'm pretty sure I stocked this last time. Sorry for all the innocents that must work tomorrow. Y'all poor babies. We're suffering out here, and you laugh at us. You do not know our pains. Okay, so I don't know where we've gone. Mixer turns and scrapes. Dude, how far away can you hear that from? I'm very tempted to try and take out this. Think I can do it, chat? Okay. This might be a major mistake. Oh, there's like no way up. Okay, if it's spider spawners, we're fucked. Skulk, scary. Yeah, I'm sitting here how I think how I want to tackle this. Oh god, what is it? Oh, it's the zombies. Okay. Zombies are manageable. Motherfucker, get out of the goddamn wall! Brib. He's just stupid. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. So that was an instant spawn. Okay, barricade first. Alright, cool. One of these down. Hold on. I saw a subtitle and not like. Wait, is the floor lava? No, there is a way to purify it later, right? Creepers are very much not manageable. Hey, Kite, you're cute. You're the cute one. Okay. I'm nervous. I saw Warden Heartbeat in my subtitles, which I do not want to deal with. I don't know if I want to deal with that. But yeah, not a good subtitle here. Very much not a good very much not a good subtitle. That is a thing, Gray. There are wardens. Oh. He's that way. Okay, so that's not a false wall. So he's over here. Question is... Okay, what the fuck am I getting into? Okay, I don't know what I'm hearing. I don't think I've ever seen the box in front of me before in my life. Added wheel. Bro, what? Okay, interesting. He might be in a room that's disconnected from us. Oh, it's blocked off. Okay. Very concerning, though. Oh, it's a spider room. Is it fully blocked up? It is fully blocked up. That's a spider room now, and I don't like that. Ah, Jesus. Okay. Alright, we're gonna be very careful in this room. I have a high feeling that this way is like certain death. Okay. We're just gonna take a moment to make sure I do not get myself in a way that will kill me. What I use. Spider room, my favorite. So there is a warden somewhere. Yes, there is a warden somewhere. It seems to be that direction. So it's not on top of us currently. Thank God. This room we're in seems to be a spider dominated room. We're just gonna keep it blocked off mostly. We'll mark that. And we're gonna check over here. Oh, fucking Moise scared me. What was that? Wind chime. There's wind chimes. They're like bamboo ones. Oh. Wallpaper. That's cute. Wow. I have not seen that before. Spooky. Okay, that's complete. It's a box fort hype. It's not a safe one. Pretty sure the warden shouldn't be able to break blocks and also has a size requirement to be able to pass through. It does, yes. We've dealt with them before. It's more so a matter of I just don't want to encounter it on accident without having my like safety areas prepped. I guess that's the way to put it. Like I want to make sure it cannot sneak up on me. I've had a warden. Uh-oh, why is the light off? I've had a warden enter my base. Okay, no, it's just this little area. Okay, I've had a warden enter my base before because their AI isn't bound. I'll take the room. Isn't bound to like a specific area unless the like terrain prevents it. So like they will just wander. And they will just enter your base if you're not careful. Oh, thank you for the follow, kid. I appreciate it. The wind chimes are very pretty. Like that is complete. There's Skulk in front of us. I don't know if that's fake or what over there. I've yet to run into creeper once. Not fake. Okay. Don't know what to expect. Oh, that's a huge room. Oh wait, this is the one we had near our second base. Alright, noted. Could make a Zen room full of chimes you are finding. It's just true. It could. That would be a nice thing to have. A way to chill and relax. I don't see any fake walls. We'll ignore that for now. I want to save the skull for like important areas. For my scrubbers. Okay, I don't see any lighting that indicates a wall break. We'll leave that alone for now. I do think I go this way, right? Yes, because there's a warden somewhere over here. Oh, the fucking... The teleporting chair. Oh my god, I forgot about the teleporting chair. The Moai room. Okay, so he's over here. There's a room there. He doesn't have access to us. Doesn't mean he can't hear us. Can. The one thing I gotta be careful about is if I enrage a warden, he will know how to get to me. He will pathfind his ass straight to me. He does not care. He will find the way. First encounter. What, the Moais? Is that what your first encounter you're talking about is? Very strange. Or you're talking about the chair. Via exploring. Loot. I need to find silver. I have 0 silver, and I have no way of getting it naturally currently, or like generating any, other than melting down televisions. I think that's it, actually. Yeah, like, I exclusively need to find televisions right now, because I have 0 silver. And I need silver. There's currently no way for me to get silver until Dimension Abducting, to my knowledge. Okay, it must be the room over. Bro, what the fuck is this shit? It must be in that room there. Okay, okay, I don't know what that is. Okay, yeah, it's in that room. Is that like Husk? I think I'm safe. Yes, it sounds like Husk. So we're good. Sorry, I have the music off because I'm kind of like walking in. Sky stone, huh? I don't need that, but good to know there's more. It means also more templates to use. Oh, wow. The moving chair, okay. Oh, is this the one with the fucking, like, spiders everywhere? Under the ground? No. What the fuck is this room? I don't think I've seen this room. I think that's gold. There's a toaster up here, which I think is nickel. Which I do think I need. You motherfucker. Gib. A very poorly lighted room. Oh, I'm getting new terrain. I can feel my game lagging. Do 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 do. One of these corridors. I see a broken ceiling room. This does seem spooky. Do the arrows like automatically point? No. I am directing it. What do we got down there? Is that a television? Microwave. I don't know what we have down there, so I'm afraid to approach this. Like, if it's spiders, I'm kind of fucked. Oh, it's husk. Okay, we're good. There, we got 4 of them on me. I do kind of want to take this out. We got the initial spawn out of the way. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, that was so dumb of me. Okay, I clutched. You dropped an iron ingot on me. Wow. Come on. There's more moys over there? Like, in a little sliver? Okay, I almost killed myself there because I was not being smart. My block placement. Jesus Christ. I could have been so bad. Microwave. Toaster. It should be noted that the... Oh, escalators. That's gonna be one straight. Oh, there's like the one there. That's funny. Okay. So that. There's escalators there. Very cool. Looks like a dead end. Yep, okay, it's a dead end. They're sometimes fake. Those walls. They're never 100%. Oh. We're back here. Cool. Back this way. We'll go check this little thing out then. Ooh, that's a nasty room right there. You see that? Ooh. At least it's husk. God, imagine if Husk could crawl through 1-block gaps. The spiders can, but we don't worry about that. Okay. do remember that. Quite the pitfall, I must say. And there's a pink chair behind me. Okay, what do I got? I have a light microwave. Okay. Ooh, we do need that. Toaster is nickel. Stove is what? Got 2 TVs. Yippee. I do need 10. 10 does not hurt. I think. Yeah, we'll break these real quick. Check down here. Oh, God. That's. Ooh. That's dangerous. That like white block in the ceiling spawns with like skulk generation because it happened in our one room. I don't know what all that entails, to be honest, and I'm very nervous to get close to the center. Ooh, copper coil. Okay, this is a really dangerous area. I don't like this. Wonder what else is in the upper section of the escalator room? I mean, I could go down there. I could. I have stuff to make ladders with. It's one of these rooms, actually. Oh my god, it scared me. They're shriekers! What the fuck? Okay, that's my first time seeing a shrieker. Oh, that's very dangerous. I've not actually seen a shrieker generate. No, there was a loft with a chair sitting on it above the lowest point before the pitfall. Oh, yeah, up there. That's all that's up there is a chair. I've seen that room type before. That's all it is a chair. I've not gone down the whole pit where oil is. Not done that yet. But it is just a chair last time I recall. Okay, chat. Do we investigate what this is? Jesus, okay. My other concern is that there's going to be a Ravager. I've seen Ravagers. Or not seen, I've heard Ravagers. I've not seen one. Investigate what now? Drop off loot first, you say? I could. Very much could. I do kind of want to see what that whole entails. I only have 2 scrubbers, and that's a lot of potential skulk. Can't make a chest? I could. I just don't have a nice way of getting back here. Okay, I don't know what to expect. Okay, so that is this. I don't see spawners. There is a spawner. Okay, there is a spawner. Probably back in that corner. There is no corner. Where the fuck did it spawn? Okay, I don't know if there's a sensor anywhere or what. Hold on, I'm gonna... Okay, I don't know if the streakers have been modified in this. Just in case... Just in case Shriekers instantly spawn Wardens, I'm doing all my paths are blocked, so I can jump over and get away. Hello, don't worry. I also heard spiders, but I don't see spawners for it. So we're gonna find out. I don't see a sensor anywhere either. There wasn't a sensor. They don't break. They break. Okay. Okay. It was a lot easier than I thought. Oh, porous stone everywhere. There must be... Okay, it's probably on the other like part of this base then. If I had to guess. Look! Pipe! Yippee! Be like that. Okay, I have one more scrubber remaining. Dude, that area over there looks crazy. I don't have enough scrubbers to tackle it, but that's crazy. Okay, I think with our last scrubber, we will head back. We have this little spot we could check too. I kind of want to check that pit because I've never been down one. This room again? There is. You do kind of start picking up on the same layout after a while. Like, but there's still layouts I have not seen yet that are appearing, which is cool. Like, I'm glad I'm not able to spot all of them. Oh, please break. Oh. Oh, no, television. Perfect. That's what we need, baby. Televisions. Alright, so I don't have to check for anything. It's so ominous how low the ceiling is here. Dead end? It's a dead end. The first time I've seen the world gen like die like this. Or something. I forgot to grab the other barrel, but I mean it's just lead. We have lead automated. Why are you so big? Okay, so this path is all good to go. So all this checks off. That's clear. I could go that way, but I do want to check out the pitfall. I want to learn what's down there. Anything in here? No, this is all clear. Okay. Hold on. Let me grab my water. Wabader obtained. Okay. So it was this way. That was the one thing. And it was this path? Yes, sir. Yay, more green. Don't say such things. Alright, so I don't know what to expect down here. 54. Alright. Is there a mod that, like... Damn, there's not. That would have been so fucking nice. Oh god, this is quite the fall. Okay. Immediately gonna kill me. I don't like this at all. I can't see down there. Fuck. Do we just go for it, chat? Okay. Nothing immediately down here. We're good. Is oil here? Okay. I kind of want to have like a panic route, which case, because it's gonna take me ages to get up the ladder. Is it a dead end? No, it's not a dead end. Okay, something immediately deadly. Barely see that. Look at that. Okay. There's oil down here, which is interesting. Huh. Pipe. What the fuck? Oh shit, there's a lot of oil here. Railroad track? Oh! I'm no longer interested in the railroad track. Okay, I am interested. Like, where the there's a wall over there. I've not seen a railroad track before. Note itself, there is a lot of skulk in that one little area. Do not trust it. There's also a lot of oil here, though. Because how deep does this go? It's infinite. The world gen is infinite. There is no ending to it. That is how it's set up. There's just like, so my, oh, okay. My nerdy side has did a little bit of looking into the world gen. Also mainly because I was trying to figure out what was breaking create so much. And I found out the light block thing. It is like big cubes of like designs, and that's how it's doing world gen. Very interesting. Bro, dude, what a horrifying room. I hate it here. This is horrible. I liked it though. Never know. Very cool. It doesn't look like that's how it's set up on the surface, but that is just how it works. It's very cool that they got it to make it not seem like that at all. It also does explain why the elevations are very limited. Like, there's not a lot of staircases that take you up a quote-unquote floor, and you stay on that floor. That's not a thing. Like, you'll go up a level, and then you have to immediately go back up or down. So, it's not like you can stay at that level for a while. Because it's all technically one height. Yeah, see, there's a pink chair, and I think that was all that was ever there. Yeah. Very cool. Okay, what was this room again? Was there anything else of interest? Oh, there was this path. And that huge fucking skulk area. Oh no, we cleared this. Okay, that led us back to the other room. Alright, so we might just be done on this side, minus all the skulk. Unless there was something over here. There's something over here. The Moys. I don't know if there's anything of major interest back here. Oh, I think I did it. Yeah, in the Warden area. Alright, we got all these Moys, which technically are going to be used, I think, at some point. We have so many already. And these over there. I am kind of worried about if he can pathfind to us right now. Like, I don't know if the world gen to get to us is there. You know? I don't need to find a warden suddenly at my fucking base. Okay, we've not gone down this route. There might actually not be a route. Hold on. There's no route. Okay, so that's all just a dead end. That's the first time I've ever seen that. There's a warden connection over there, and I don't know where the hell that's going to go. I'll write that down as to continue. I mean, I guess that's it. So we have some silver. Isn't bad. Apparently we went this way at some point. Okay, I do kind of want to run down all the way this way. Just to see. I had to semi-do this last time because of the warden suddenly appearing at our base. And we had to, and I went and just like blocked off all the other paths to us to ensure it could not, another one could not pathfind. So, yeah, we'll see. These are massive repeating hallways. Let's see, skull. Oh, why? I see why. I see another marking over here. Oh, we cleared that. I remember clearing that. So just a wall here. Table. Table get, chair get. Oh, maybe I did. Oh, is this the one room we were looking at earlier? Like, will I see blocks over here now? No. So this is a completely unique room. Hmm. I wonder what's over there. Ew. I got the building blocks for this. Alright, just to ensure that I can't get jumped. Ooh. That's a nasty room. I don't see a spawner yet, though, which is interesting. Okay. Oh, fuck, it's spiders? I don't want to deal with the spiders. It's way back in that corner, too. I don't think spiders are worth it right now. Okay, I think this is roughly where I stopped. Like, I see, like, there's a huge skulk area over there. Jesus. Goozorb. Dude. Like, look at this shit, man. This world gen. This world gen is fucking wild every time. Look at it. Another hydrate. We do. I could probably make bow and arrow, technically. I don't know if there's any other really good long range right now. I have a musket, but like that is close range and it is not reliable. it's very hit or miss from my experiences with it. I do kind of want to. How greedy do I want to be? Is the question. Okay, I have 3 televisions. I really need silver. Like, I just really need it. There's another warden. I should also note that wardens do not drop anything extra. Like, at least I have yet to get anything extra for killing a warden. There's a huge school over there. We need that. Okay. Where is he? If I'm not mistaken, there's a staircase there. I have fallen down the... This is the fake flooring I keep mentioning. Enchanted bow would help. It would. I probably could make one. It's just a little bit of a pricey investment because of the diamonds. That's also me being a little stingy. I do wish there was a faster way to break carbon blocks. The fake ones. That was a dead end. Okay, so it's just not that way. And that also appears to be a dead end. Okay, so this whole upper area is useless to us. Okay, but at least we checked it. I just don't know where this warden is set up at. What the fuck? Okay. We're just gonna not deal with that because they spawned really early. I would like to pinpoint where this warden is. I don't know if, like, it's probably... Oh, that's a warden room. Wait, that's to our... There's a warden here. Okay. Okay, it's outside of our... It's on the outside. Okay, that right there. Oops. That warden is just wandering out of its, like, spawn location. That is what happened to us, like, a couple weeks ago. Okay. That's terrifying, man. It's just... terrifying. It still has a way to get to us. Technically, did I block it off? I don't think I blocked it off. Wait, fuck. No, I did parkour over it. I can't jump over that. Right? Yeah, okay, I did not break it. Okay. Yeah, so that wandering warden is what happened to us. Which is also why I have a bunch of stuff blocked off now. Specifically because of that interaction. Oh, it's just a fucking banana room. We had that at the start. Okay. Oh. Let me see. Question is, how bad is it? And is it spiders? Not bad. Not bad for me. Oh, it's this room type. Okay. We will not mess with those for right now. Okay. Okay, I feel like we need to gear up weapon-wise, and I think Tinkers might be the way we achieve that. Oh, I've been through here. Oh no. I think we have an okay haul for now. This is our base platform. So like, I better explore that. That's pretty close to our base. Oh, lovely base! We're so back. What? There was a thing over here. Hello? Oh. Okay, that's what I saw. It's no way, you know what to climb through that. Their warden trap. The base is not dead. Okay, mana production has stopped, but it's not working. So what's going on here? Oddly quiet, and I don't like that. Is our wallpaper production forked or something? Well, it is nice to be back. I just want to check on our wallpaper production. Is it broken? Why is there like... Not broken? Is it just constantly getting exported? Okay, it's just constantly getting exported right now. I see. Alright, we really can't do much about that. Alright, well, I think with that, I think it's like probably a good stopping point. Oh, we're going up in fuel. Oh, fuel production is going well. That is an increase, I think, last time we saw it. Oh, glorious. Let's see. Let's put stuff away for now. We have one unused sculk scrubber. Alright. Let's right up here. Deposit some of the unnecessary stuff. Like, all the furniture's up. What do you do with it? I guess you don't do anything with it. It's just like a fucking block. I don't want it in my storage system. It's just weird. Was a great stream, boy. You got a raid target in mind? Not currently. We're going to put everything in storage real quick and figure out what the hell I'm gonna do. I do need that. Want to keep the stuff I can't store into the stuff or we smelt it down. Okay, I think this can all be... all needs to be processed in a different manner. so we'll take you. Put you back. Okay. And you will have crate bag. Perfect. Perfect. Do I have... I do not have a blast furnace set up somewhere. Okay. I don't know if I can put these scrubbers through it or not. Okay, create stuff. These are building blocks. Put those in there, and then create less machinery. Boom. This backpack is filling up again. I have too much random bullshit to keep track of in this fucking bag. Oh my god. Alright, let's throw these up into the... I think steel production can handle this, technically. It'll be nap time for me. I felt that. Okay, what are the byproducts? Oh, I should not throw it in here because it's going to bug out. I should not do that. Okay, I don't know what to do about... Whoa. What happens? Wait, something's broken. There's no power gen. Okay, okay, what the fuck happened here? Oh. There is power gen, but it's... Oh my god, it de-rendered. Bro, I got fucking petrified. I thought my power generation went out. Oh, Jesus, man. That's not okay. That's not okay. No Minecraft moment. Golly. Not okay. Okay, well, let's get this stuff processed. Alright, let's do that there for now. Let's go get the smelter. Oh, I didn't put up the clock to get this to auto drain. Okay, so we're using... You don't go in there. Motherfucker. Give me that bitch. We're using a smeltery, which is not a foundry. They're slightly different, fun fact. This version of it cannot mix metals. So that's very good for us. We're going to quickly get this going. Oh, I can also turn music back on now we're at the base. Get rid of that one. No, sand. That's what I was looking for. Like, this could be 5 soon. Today's been a very interesting stream, I think. I don't think it was necessarily productive, but also not very unproductive at the same time. It's like that one weird little middle ground of a stream, I feel. Like I didn't do a lot, I feel. Or at least there's not a lot to show that I was doing stuff. But we did do some important things. Okay, so that's gonna smelt down. And a bunch of other junk to process. And I need to set up another set of blast furnaces. Blast brick. Oh, that's the one thing I had up here. Wow, I was so ready. I need to make a bunch anyways. Oh, I mean, shit. Oh well, okay. That's all I need right now, so it goes back. We'll put them in here for the time being. Send those back. We're steel plates I can steal. There's 27. I mean, it's the exact amount I need, but that's such a weird amount. Do I have it, like, not set to do, like, a stack? Oh, I have it set to do 10. Oh, there could be a stack of that. Hello? I mean, I need exactly 27, which is kind of funny. Just short. You cannot live. Oh, this little feather particle. That's fucked. Okay, so just a temporary thing. We're gonna get this thing set up, but I will have this in my inventory. We can do the other arc furnace, which we will prioritize next episode. Ooh, we gotta kick graphite production back online now that we have power to actually run things. Oh shit. We're bored. Okay, and because I don't know where to put this for right now, I'm gonna put it here. Whatever. There we go. Now we'll get those processed. Alright. Goodness. That passive audio is so scary. That's straight from the mini-series. Is it from the mini-series? Damn. I mean, I guess that makes sense. That's where they were doing it from. Alright. It's only been 4.5 hours. It's 9 o'clock. What could we achieve immediately right now? Let's kick you back on. See, give me all your time, Foxway. But I got work tomorrow. Okay, let's look at our advance or what's real quick. Okay. So our next step is to make the arc furnace. That is our next step. We have the centrifuge separator, the reality charge, which is going to require the arc furnace. I guess we can sit here and make this. This is also on our quest. Let's first run over here and describe. If it would work, I agree, but unfortunately, I gotta do it. It is how it is. We're gonna steal these too. Yeah, because I have like no light in the blocks. I would like them. I guess we need to figure out a way to automate places. Wait, that's something we could probably automate. Oh, I guess I do need these for the project, huh? Let's look at what it takes to make this thing. I have some steel on me. I should probably get more. Fuck. Little Alty, I need you to, like, be passionate about your damn job. You're not Little Alty. Who are you? You're Little Alty. Little Alty, yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and just build the arc furnace, like, fuck it, you know? Like, what we got working with here? Redstone engineering block, steel scaffolding, steel metal sheet, slab, steel metal sheet, blocks of steel. Bro, like, what the fuck? I'm sorry. Give me all those. Like, I'm going to need all that. Oh, good lord. So I think what we should do is set up I think we should eventually set up 2 arc furnaces. One specifically for, we call it. One specifically for producing steel. And it seems like it's a really fast crafter, or fast recipe. It's a comparison. And then one for personal usage. Well, like on-demand crafting, like Terra steel kind of stuff. I don't know if it said hoppers. I don't think it said steel prints. No, it said the redstone engineering block, but I know I have one in here somewhere. At least I thought I did. I guess I don't. Okay, so... the 5 cauldrons? 1 cauldron, 5 steel case. Okay. Cauldron, and then the... I know it needs steel block. 5? 6 steel block. Okay, 8 steel or 6 steel block, 8 sheet metal. Steel sheet metal. Okay, and then one of these. How many slabs did it want? 14 slabs and 5 scaffolding. Okay. Scaffolding, and then I need a double scaffolding. The recipe is actually like a 1-to-1 thing. Okay, and then I need the stone engineering block. Sheet metal. Get 4 of them. Okay. Alright. Where the hell are we gonna build this motherfucking thing? I have this production here. I kinda don't want to interfere with it. I mean, it does... So, I don't want to... Oh, I was walked off. I kind of don't want to build right there. You know, I have plenty of space for it. It's because I want to save this area for production lines on the top floor. I'm gonna go do it. Eat. You have a good one. Have a good night, Rudolph. I appreciate you vibrating. I hope work is okay tomorrow. I hope it's bearable. We'll be suffering together. Wish this map had a section that goes into the pool rooms. I don't know if that's a thing. It might be. I don't know what the... I think the end portal actually might be the overworld dimension, now that I think about it. There might be a pool rooms. I don't know if there is a pool rooms in here or not. It would be cool if there was. Like I dimension for it. I would love to imagine that this is the reward of the little pools. So, like, imagine this. Like, what if you need to tap into an ultimate dimension? That being the pool rooms? Like, what if you can't, like, pick up the pool water? Normally, you have to use piping. And what if you had to set up a way to utilize it for sieving a resource out of it? Or, like, boiling it to get a mineral from it? Like, what's a mineral in here that we would need later on? Like, what if... Because the pool rooms are considered, in some versions that people make of their back rooms, it's like an acidic type of water, right? Like when the night shift occurs, or like it's dusk, it turns acidic. Like what if there's a resource in there that you need to get from it? Hello, Kitsu. How dare you squish me? I'm supposed to be unsquishable. Alright, let's get some more treated planks real quick. Okay, so you won't believe it. No one has noticed that I had added a new transform to my avatar list yet. No one has noticed. No one checks it. It has not been debuted yet. FPS drops if I look in this direction. Assume this mod is fully fished. Oh, the mod pack is finished. I don't know. It hasn't been updated since August. And on there it said there was a major patch to be released soon, but there was supposed to be a small patch within a week, and that small patch has not happened on CurseForge. So I don't know if it's still in development or what. Alright, I'll dragon. Oh! Hold on, there we go. Boom. Goody of spooky. Woo! It's better face tracking on this one. This is the new shapeshift for you goobers to witness. Bro.
He's pulling his cock out!
Ugh. Fucking squeakers. Okay, let's see. Okay, so this is the base. Bro, what's the squeaking? Holy fucking squeaking. Fucking absolute hooligans, all of you. Engineering block. Okay. You're making now that eyes for. Alright, so then we got heavy, light. Okay, so light ones, heavy ones, steel. Yes. Oh, it goes out like that. You see that? Intriguing. Okay. Okay. Oh, I missed the redstone block. Hold on. That's why that's scaffolding there. Remember when this used to be a Maxwell stream? I guess. I guess I technically do. Ugh. Maxwell are beloved. Scaffolding and the lights. Okay, so scaffolding, the light in the back. Okay, is this upper part really necessary? Like, would have just been much cheaper? Oh, we did it. The hottest topic. I'm gonna Nardo cute. I'm here to both lurk and give Kai his daily dose of flowers. Thank you for the flower. So not sure if you answered with all the squeaks and Maxwell's overpowering your voice, but did you set up vape as well? No, I did not set up vape. I only have it set up for my VTubing is only set up for Kite. I do have vape set up for VR chat though. That's what I got it for VR chat mainly. I originally had a vape Nardo VTuber, but I wanted to get it updated and all that. Oh, party Piper. Oh my god. Chat, it's time. Let's look. We're gonna celebrate. Hold on. Yippee! God, there's so many particles. Nardo, it's cute. You can make steel without the risk of cracking it. Finally. Alright, so Arc Furnace has unlocked a lot of stuff. We still need to work towards getting reality alloys. Yeah, this is still gonna be a problem. Alright, I don't know how. Ooh. What the fuck am I looking at? Hold on. Due to the high speed and its ability to process multiple items at the same time, but also complex in its workings and will require maintenance in order for the functioning. Energy is input through the 3 connectors at the back, and supplying the control panel at the front with a redstone signal will turn off the machine. Right-clicking the panel bucket or vat will open the interface. Okay. I see. This must be item input. Okay, well, let's take a gander at her, you know? We gotta evaluate the power thing fucking requires. Okay, do I have a way to get it from below? We'll siphon it from below the floor, I think. Real quick. We're just gonna see how fast it is. For now. No. I don't have a way of getting out easily, it's like. Okay. Easier to grab it from like down here. It might be a bit easier to do this. Aw, fuck. Well, I didn't want to do that. Very dangerous work. I did break it. I fixed it though. Right? I might need to set up more frog ports on that thing. Great heavens. I have my wall here of things. This side of the base is just like not really wired up or anything. I just haven't done that yet. And it's kind of going pretty heavily. I have not done that yet for this side of the base. It's only a matter of time that I gotta do this, right? Boom. Alright, so we're probably going to move this in the future, but... Dude, that holds so much power, Jesus. Okay. Alright. If I give it half a stack of steel. Okay, distribute input. Oh, it is. Okay, so. Okay, I'm guessing this is when the graphite comes in. I'm not sure how graphite works. Okay, I'll take 3 of these. Oh god, Grades of Infinity. I don't know what to expect, honestly. They do stack. Okay, so how do you work? Hey. Ah. You know, it would need coal coke. I didn't grab coal coke. I didn't... You know, I didn't click in my brain. I just assumed it probably wouldn't need it. Because it's powered. But, hello? Coal coke? My beloved? Whoa. It's from this fucking machine. Oh my god. Did it not hit its cap yet? It hasn't. What the fuck? How many stacks did I request? 153? The other ones aren't running fully yet. Let's see. Okay, okay. How do I fix this? Wow. Got like none. Well, we gotta work on this, huh? Okay, hold on. Is that off for a moment? Cancel this. There we go. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. Okay, we're gonna tell it to do a stack at a time. We want a nice stockpile of 46. Alright. That should force it to utilize the spare ones I gave it. Like, eventually this is just gonna start overflowing, right? Okay, because this can only go so fast, and then this is trying to go only so fast. Alright, we're gonna mess with this another time. I think coal coke is gonna be our next major investment. That we spend a lot of time, like, mass producing. Yeah, I think that's what it's gonna be next time. That's all it for now. I'm gonna put you in there. Right out to forget about it. Yeah, I think if we have it doing a lot of requests at a time, it's going to eventually file into here. Like, if it needs to process a lot, then it's gonna just go to the other one to also help. I could figure out some kind of round robin system for this. Like, kind of have it like moving back and forth, you know? That's probably not a bad idea, actually. That's actually not a bad idea at all. And the warden bashes the entire factory? No, please. No, thank you. I do not desire that. Okay, we're gonna try this out. Issues, I don't have a way of, like, force funneling. A little finicky. Okay, we're gonna try setting this up real quick. So, like, we have it come up to... Yeah, I have to space it out. I don't know if a frog port is going to be usable if this is the case. Okay, we're going to utilize a quart of item quartz. So is what I'm going to get at. Did I just destroy that package? This is one of the cool quirks. This is a big boy inventory now. Oh, it's a nice inventory. And because of that, this might be a useful thing. Oh my god! Wait, I should be doing this for dealing with light blocks. Oh my god, that's so good actually. What the hell? Okay, so I don't know how I'm going to power these yet, per se, but the vision is here. Alright. Okay. Alright, these poor things are going as fast as they can. So much in it. Oh god. Just have to throw these down like that right now. Okay. Wooden hopper. 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 This is kind of like what I'm thinking. Actually, hold on. I can do this, right? This should work. Are you facing again? You're on that way. Alright, so we did that. Then we put alright, and this is going to create a feedback loop. We now need to figure out how to power said feedback loop. Would you looky there, sir? I don't know if it's gonna get pissed if I change out location. I don't think so. I hope. Oh, it's spinning the wrong way. Well, actually, I guess it doesn't matter which way it's spinning. But it just simply is spinning. Ow, fuck, I didn't jump. Hope this thing finally capped itself. Okay, this. This is what I was thinking. Beautiful, isn't it? Very cool. Okay. Ooh. Alright, this is our temporary solution until I do a full restructuring of this. Alright, so next time we're going to invest into a more proper major scale whole coke production line. And I'm talking about, like, we're not doing this, like, furnace to furnace thing. Because all we need to do is give it charcoal. That's all we need to do for this to work. We originally had it set up like this for the steroid oil, which we really don't need anymore. So we can invest in a more proper large-scale system. And I think that is what we will do next time, and also start getting into the arc furnace. I think those are like the two things that I want to focus on doing. I mainly want to get arc furnace set up for steel production 2.0. That would be nice. That would be very nice. And then we can also start looking into getting the reality alloy. This is the thing we need to invest our time into. Yeah. And we've got to get terasteel production up. We need to start automating the empowered Enron crystal, which... Oh, God. Okay. Cobblestone is also a thing we need to fix, because we have so little in terms of production for it right now, and we need a ton of it. So we're gonna invest in better cobblestone gen, better coal coke gen, and start getting stuff with the reality alloy going. That is the plan for next time we play. The plan. Things we did achieve, though, is we have graphite set up for the arc furnace. Technically got that automated. We went out and explored. So we got some more echo shards now. Wrong one. Oops, hold on. Wrong one. There we go. We have 19 now. Very good. And then we also have technically reworked our fuel production and upgraded our steam engine. We had a slight detour. We are now at max efficiency on this boiler. So at some point in the future, we need to look into upgrading this. into this something way better, because I think we're gonna run into an issue down the line. He did some problem solving with some horrible infrastructure I built in the past. And this is our new fuel production currently. Ooh. It's not doing hot, actually. I bet you the crude oil broke again on it. That's one thing we gotta also figure out, is the crude oil situation. Ugh. Good crude oil. Absolute pain. The factory is alive for now. It is, it's got some problems with it, that is for sure. Oh, goodness. Oh, God. I am concerned about this. The fuel production here. Maybe if we start investing the heavy oil into light oil, that will probably help it out, instead of just avoiding it for now. And then getting more crude oil set up. That is the main thing we're slacking on. But yeah, those are the things we gotta invest in. Yippee! We got so much work in front of us. I think the problem is, with our current stages of like progression, all that is, we get to like these vague branching things, and so like, okay, let's start investing in this. Oh, my previous infrastructure is bad. Let me go upgrade this, and like, oh, I need to go start farming this resource a lot more. Like, I upgrade that, or I want to spend time to automate the stuff from up here a lot better. So, like, the stuff that we're about to get into is easier. It's just, there's so many things we gotta automate and make better. It's making a crawl to get through. But at least we have the arc furnace. That's all that matters. And we did some adventuring for silver, which... Oh, wait, it's up here, actually. We have silver now. Yippee! Silver and a little bit of tin. Look at that lovely silver. Such beautiful resources. I think I am going to quickly turn off anything that's needing silver. Like, what? What's tapping into silver? Well, we will need electrum. There's only 10. Let's see. Yeah, really just don't have a way of making silver, and it sucks. And there's also a brutal one that we need more of. We just need more of these specific resources for alloys. Like, I'm pretty sure all that silver is going to be used up now for electrum. Brutal. Yeah, look at that number dwindling already. It hurts. Not having any of your goopy drones handle the factory estimates my head. I know, it's a struggle out here. Oh wait, we got I forgot, we did bulk haunting. Hold on, we gotta look over that. We automated fuses and soul fusers officially, and have a bulk haunting machine now. Yippee! That's the other thing we did today. Okay, so we did a little bit more than what I was thinking. Jesus. Alright, but I think that's a good stopping point. Let's end things for today. Face cam. Oh, wow. Alright, let's find someone to harass. I'm looking up so much. You leave, I'll bite. You say that so many times. You say that all the time. Alright, who is currently live? It's been going for 8 hours. Damn. Let's see. I'm not getting a lot of recommendations. Who is anyone I know live? I don't think so, honestly. I mean, it is Thanksgiving. Like, People are enjoying their day and time right now. Oh, Jake's live. We'll go ahead and raid Jake. Okay, goobers. I'm gonna wait for the ads to stop playing so I can talk more. Oh, I'm debating. Do I leak? Do we want to see a little bit of a preview for Kitemas this year? Do we want a little Kitemas preview? Because technically I have the schedule for it, or not scheduled. Well, I guess it's technically a schedule. I have the days planned out now. I could wait to save it before Kitemas begins. I have more time to finalize it, but to make sure everything's gonna work. But technically I have a layout for the 12 days of it. Yippee. Stretching. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid. Tomorrow. Let's see, what was I gonna say? Tomorrow, we'll see if I'll be able to go live. I work the next 2 days. We're gonna see how well I survive because it's recovery for from the holidays. So we'll see how that goes. If I'm not live, I'll be live Saturday. That is the plan, and then I'll have Saturday and Sunday to stream and all that. And then, oh my god, I just realized MFF starts a week from now. Oh goodness, and Kitemas is like in 3 days. Actually, since it is in 3 days, I might as well share what the planning is. In my head, it's like almost a week from me. Here's this one. Ah, look at that. Sneak peek for those that are still here for the 12 minutes of Kitemas. I'll be putting stuff up in the Discord soon-ish. Probably on the 31st or 31st, the 30th or the 1st. Is when I'll have everything posted in the Discord. But these are the 12 days. Yes, there is an art raffle the first day. Yippee. The art raffle will last the entire Kitemas, or the entire 12 days of Kitemas. So on the 12th day is when it'll close, and we'll figure out the winner. But yeah, there's a lot of shenanigans on here. All right, the raid's starting. Everyone have a good rest of your day, such night. Goodbye.